This might be a little bit laggy because I'm running to my computer, but
Okay. No, I'll be fine once I have my Chromebook. I can be on track until the end of the season. Yeah. Probably only do really the Norris matches. Okay.
Good evening and welcome to the Norris Wrestling Invite here on NSTV. We have the all three mats, I guess, on this one. And then we have each mat has their own separate feed, so you can watch it. If you want to watch just one match, you can watch it on Norris Wrestling. Looks like it's Hudson Jurgens versus Tyson Philbrick on Mao 1. Looks like Philbrick's already up 14-0 on him, on Jurgens. In that match, Philbrick is a senior with a record of 20-10, and Jurgens a freshman with a record of 5-15. On mat 2, and that match is over. On mat 3, it's Douglas County West's Hudson Harlow facing off against Raymond Central's Quinton Yano. Harlow's currently up 13-2 in that match. Make that 17-2, and he gets the tech fall. Just going to highlight some Norris wrestlers wrestling here at the Invitational. Hudson Jurgens has already lost at 126. He got tech falled. Alexander Coleman received a bye at 138. Alex Kropp at 144 received a bye. Colson McNabb will wrestle at 144 also. Jake Crana will receive a bye at 165. Colby Paul-Meisel received a bye at 175. And Rylan Schoenbeck will wrestle at 190. Already up to 144 here in the champ round, so pretty fast start to the invite. Colson McNabb over there on mat 3 for Norris, already down 3-0. Make that 3-1 to Darren Wengler, who's a senior with a record of 20-26 from Lincoln Northwest. Colson McNabb's a senior with a record of 3-3 on the year. Over there on mat 1, it's Schaefer Pinkelman looking to pin Brady Bixenman. Doesn't look like he got it done, but makes it 7-0 on the 4 near fall. And there goes Wengler in on a shot, and he gets a takedown. That makes it 6-1 now in favor of the senior from Northwest. McNabb gets the escape, makes it 6-2. Over there on mat 3. McNabb gets another point on mat 3, makes it 6-3 on a misconduct and a penalty. He basically got a penalty point there on mat 3 for Colson McNabb, makes it 6-3. Brings him within a takedown. Pinkelman is still up on Bixenman, 7-0. Liam Clark still up on different Bixenman. Actually, no, it's different Bixenman up against Clark, 3-0. Guessing they're brothers. Looks like maybe twins. They're from the same grade. We'll go with twins. It's Brady Bixenman, or junior with a record of 9-13, and then Bronson Bixenman, junior with a record of 11-14. Big change over there on mat 3. It's 12-2 now. And Pinkelman won on mat 1 there, 10-0 looks like. Brings up Avery Manglimelli against Bennett Hodge. Wengler up now 15-3 over McNabb. And looks like Wengler will get the win over there on mat 3. On mat 1, looks like it'll be a new match. It'll be Logan McCartney Ross facing off against Callan Schneitzer. And that Liam Clark Bronson Bixenman match on mat 2 keeps going. It's Bixenman in the lead, 4-0 over Clark. And on mat 3 now, it's Hunter Holding from Douglas County West facing off against Ian Learmouth of Lincoln Northwest. And looks like that match on mat 3 is going to be pretty quick, as Holding with the 5-point move makes it 5-0 early on in that match. A lot of action on there on mat 3. 5-0. Looked like Learmouth was going to get the escape. Now it looks like it's going to be a pin for Holding, as he's just got to kind of sink it here. He's got him in a cradle. Makes it 8-0, and there's the pin over there on mat 3. And final score there on mat 2, it's Bronson Bixenman 7, Liam Clark 0. And Schneizer's in the lead over McCartney Ross 6-1 on mat 1. Brings us to mat 3 now at 190. We have Gavin Steffensmeyer facing off against William Verilek. And on mat 2, it's Riley Chipman facing off against Jackson Maybe. That's a 138 matchup. And now it's a 113 matchup on mat 1. That 113 bracket is a round robin, so that is round 1 for them. At 113, it's Owen Sledge facing off against Ed Minardi. Sledge up against Ed Minardi on Mount 1, 5-0. Over there on Mat 2, it's Devin Watkins up 3-0 over Max Tanner. And Raymond Central's William Verilek, excuse me, it's up 3-0 over Gavin Steffensmeyer. Now Sledge up 9-0 over Minardi. And there goes Steffensmeyer on a shot, but doesn't quite get it. That was on Mat 3. And Verilek will get the takedown, makes it 6-0. Sledge now 12-0 over Minardi. And that'll be it on Mat 1, looks like. As Sledge is going to get some back points here, probably 4. That'll be their tech flaw or pin. Sledge is going to be looking for the pin. And he'll get the 4 near fall, and that makes it a tech fall. And Owen Sledge wins over there on Mat 1. So now it's Emmett Giles against Colton Gabriel over there at 106. That is a quarterfinal 106 matchup. And looks like Verilek won over there on Mat 3. That's a now 113 round robin match. 144 on Mat 2. That's Devin Watkins and Max Tanner still going. Devin Watkins up 6-1 over there. Watkins up now 9-1. And it's Noah Boyer and Doan Wen over there on Mat 3. That's a 113 matchup. Boyer's in the lead 3-0. Colton Gabriel's up over Emmett Giles 3-0. About to be more. As the Lincoln Christian 106 might get the pin here coming up. He's looking for it. And there it is. He gets the pin over there on Mat 1. It's Colton Gabriel pinning Emmett Giles. And looks like we'll have a new match over there on Mat 1. It's Trayson Polson facing off against, Mat 3. It's Trayson Polson facing off against Rylan Bergmeyer. That's a 106 quarterfinal, I believe. And it'll be another 106 quarterfinal. Sorry, this one's a 120 quarterfinal. On Mat 1, it's Jose Lopez facing off against Edward Kane. Looks like a win there on mat 3. That looked like Jose Lopez pinning Edward Kane. Now it's Sean Schultz from Raymond Central facing off against Titus Orada of Lincoln Christian on mat 1. And on mat 2, it's Norris's Ryland Schoenbeck facing off against Elkhor North's Sultan Sultanov. That's a 190 matchup. Schoenbeck has been the Titans' best wrestler. He's got a record of 34-6. He's a junior. Sultanov, a sophomore with a record of 8-16. He's from Elkhorn North. Schoenbeck already in on a takedown. That makes it 3-0. Schultz up 7-0 over Titus Orada over there on mat 1. While Ryan Bergmeyer went way up against Trayson Polson. He's up 14-2 right now over there on mat 3. And Ryland Schoenbeck up on mat 2. He's going to look to turn Sultanov. He's got a couple back points already. And there's the pin over there on mat 2. Ryland Schoenbeck pins Sultanov in a minute 14. And they're over there on mat 3. Looks like Tri-County's Ryland Bergmeyer. He's going to look for the pin. And there it is. And Sean Schultz over there on mat 1. He's going to get some near fall. He's already up 7, looking for the pin here. Just got to lower his back a little bit more. Doesn't quite get it, but he'll get a couple near fall. And there, right into the, looks like a cradle or something. He'll get 4, but they go out of bounds. Makes it 11-0 over there on mat 1. Mat 2 is now Augie Brugman facing off against Chase Brown. That's a 106 matchup. And on mat 3 at 120, it's Weston Cole facing off against Cade Spar. Now it's 13-0 in favor of Schultz on mat 1. Looks like it'll be either a pin or a tech fall over there for Schultz on mat 1. As Orada's getting, as Schultz, he's going to get some back near fall points as they go out of bounds. But looks like he'll get enough to make it a tech fall for Raymond Central's 120. Two near fall for Cade Sparrow on mat 3. That makes it 5-0. Looks like we got blood time there on mat 3. Over there on mat 1. Looks like Brady McCullough gets the pin over there. That makes it a 126 matchup over there on mat 1. It's Vincent White facing off against Hudson Lefevre. And over there on mat 3, Weston Cole, looks like Cade Spar got the reversal, tried to tilt Weston Cole, but he couldn't do it. Now Cade Spar is in a very dangerous position. Cole got the reversal, and it's 13-2. This could be a big upset over there on mat 3. Doesn't quite get it, so it'll be 4 near fall. Now it looks like Spar's gonna get the reversal. Makes it 15-6. And that's it. 15-6 so far with 52 seconds left. And now Spar's going to try to get his some more near fall points. And now looks like, and there it is, Cade Spar gets the pin there on mat 3 after a really hard-fought match from Weston Cole. Looks like Chase Brown gets the pin over there on mat 2. Looks like now mat 3, it's Caden Boljak facing off against Joe Miranda. Now up on mat 2, it's Pearson Profit facing off against Brady Kingston. Now looks like our next match on 132, it's Logan Fuchsia facing off against Bronson Bixenman. That's on mat 1. On mat 2, it looks like it's Tyson Philbrick from Elkhorn North facing off against Reed Shively from Lincoln Pius X. We're in the quarterfinals right now. And Bulljack over there on mat 3 up 9-1 over Joe Miranda from Pius. It's now 10-6 over there on mat 3 between Bulljack and Miranda. Great match over there on mat 3. Bulljack getting the win, 11-9 over Joe Miranda. That'll put on mat 3 now 132 matchup between Trevor Flash of Nebraska City facing off against Luke Farman of Lincoln Christian. Farman already up 6-1 now. He's a senior with the record of 36-2. And looks like it'll be a pin right here. Luke Farman came in and pinned it. Trevor Flash in 28 seconds. Looks like over there on mat 1, looks like it might be a pin. Or good near fall points for Fuchsia against Bronson Bixman. 8-3, and Bixman gets the reversal. That makes it 8-5, keeps him within striking distance as they head over into period 3 on mat 1. Philbrick still up 6-1 over Shively. Make that 7-1 on mat 2. And now it's Omaha Concordia's Benjamin DePa facing off against Jordan Bogdanovich of Omaha Gross Catholic. Bogdanovich is in some real trouble as DePa got a cradle on him, and there's the pin. Benjamin DePa pins Jordan Bogdanovich over there on mat 3. On mat 2, Tyson Philbrick with the scoring run makes it 14-1, makes it now 14-2 after he let Reed Shively up. And Bronson Bixman staying in the match over there on mat 1, 9-7. As he's in on a shot, this could be a big one. Could mean the match. Great match over there on mat 1. Reminder, you can watch if you want to watch just an individual match, you can find that at the Norris Wrestling YouTube channel. Just click on the mat you want to watch. And Fuchsia with the takedown and the pin of Bronson Bixman with 36 seconds left in the third period. And Philbrick's going to get the win over there on mat 2. And looks like on mat 3 it's blood time between Owen Cooley and Henry Holtmeyer. So now around the mat, mat 1, it's Hudson Harlow facing off against against Lennon Ellis of Elkhorn North. Hudson Harlow's from Douglas County West. Mat 2, it's Tristan Kubota from Omaha Concordia. Facing off against Logan Zimmerman of Wilbur Claytonia. And finally on mat 3, it's Owen Cooley from Lincoln Christian facing off against Henry Holtmeyer of Tri-County. Two mats on blood time. That's mat 1 and mat 3. Still blood time over there on mat 3. 3 minutes, 53 seconds of blood time left. Looks like Hudson Harlow got 4 near fall points right at the end of the period there. On mat 1 makes it 14-3. Over on mat 2, Zimmerman's up over Kubota 8-0. Hudson Harlow tech falls Lennon Ellis 21-3. That puts a 138 quarterfinal matchup between Jackson Mabey and Alec Schneitzer. 138 now on mat 2. It's a quarterfinal matchup featuring Alexander Coleman of Norris facing off against Schaefer Pinkelman of Omaha Gross Catholic. And on mat 3, it's still Owen Cooley facing off against Henry Holtmeyer. More blood time over there on mat 3. Blood time dribbles to 3 minutes and 27 seconds. And now more blood time over there on mat 3. Holtmeyer up over Cooley 8-3. Sorry, make that 10-3. Coleman up 4-0 over Pinkelman over there on mat 2. He's almost looked like he was going to be able to turn Pinkelman there. He's still working his way around. Maybe up over Schneitzer 9-1 on mat 1. And maybe we'll get the win, looks like. Yep, Jackson maybe will get the win over there on mat 1. Mixed mat 1 now, Darren Wengler facing off against James Ferguson. That's a 144 matchup. Coleman gets 2 more points, makes it 6-0 as time runs low over there in the second period. Coleman with the great mat return over there on mat 2, keeps it 6-0. Over there on mat 1, Ferguson looking for the pin. Doesn't quite get it, makes it 7-1 over there on mat 1. Now 10-1 in favor of Ferguson. Coleman still up 6-0 over Pinkelman on mat 2. And on mat 3, it's Holtmeyer 10, Owen Cooley 3. Heading into the third period. Coleman looking for the pin, gets the pin over there on mat 2. Alexander Coleman pins Schaefer Pinkelman with 38 seconds left in the third period. And Ferguson now up 14-1 over Darren Wengler of Lincoln Northwest. Well, that's over there on mat 1. Now up on mat 2, it's Malachi Doval facing off against Devin Watkins. And on mat 2, it's Carver Olberding facing off against Caleb Nunn. Doval up 10-1 over Watkins on mat 1. None over on mat 2 over Olberding, 7-0. And on mat 3, the blood time under 2 minutes now, as Holtmeyer's up 13-3 over Owen Cooley. Over there on mat 2, looks like it's Olberding looking for the pin against Nunn. And there it is. Looks like Carver Olberding just pinned Caleb Nunn. Looks like the guy's going to have a talk with the ref. Mat 1 now, it's Lyle Van Horn facing off against Cole Ska. And on mat 3, it's Norris and Alex Kropp facing off against Lincoln Christian's Bennett Dodge. And now on mat 2, it's Ashton Wessner facing off against Jaden Welton. Over there on mat 1, looks like Lyle Van Horn's looking for the pin over Ska. And there it is. Looks like Lyle Van Horn pins Kyle Ska over there on mat 1. Makes it Madden Richardson now from Elkhorn North facing off against Theo Castle of Lincoln Pius the 10th. Looks like it's going to be injury time over there on mat 2. Looks like it's going to be Ashton Wiesner from Lincoln Northwest. Over on mat 3, Alex Kropp has ridden Bennett Hodge the whole period. He's just got to ride him 3 more seconds. Great job there by Alex Kropp riding Bennett Hodge the entire period and keeps the score tied at 0 heading into the third. Where all Kropp's really got to do now is get the escape. Looks like Wiesner will continue over there on mat 2. It looks like Jaden Welton will turn Wiesner now, looking for the pin. Oh, no. Yes, it looks like Jaden Welton just pinned Ashton Wiesner with 35 seconds left in the second period. Sorry. It'll now be Hunter Holding from Douglas County West facing off against Keaton Reck of Tri-County. Looks like Holdings turned Reck, looking for the pin here. Gets the 4 near fall, so it's a 7-point move. And Reck will get the escape to make it 7-1. Kropp still has not gotten the escape, so great job there from Bennett Dodge with 13 seconds to go in this third period. And he might get some near fall points. He's looking for the cradle. This could be a big one. And there we go. Big near fall points for Bennett Dodge as the period expires. As the match is settled between the 2 near fall points right at the end of the period there for Bennett Dodge, as he'll move on to the semis, now 144. Holding up 10-1 still. Richardson up 4-0 near the end of the period and gets the win over there on mat 1. Madden Richardson wins 4-0. And now we'll be on mat 1, Gabe Fila against Wyatt Jelinek. And on mat 3, it's Gabriel Alacon facing off against Tyson Sotman. there's the tech fall over there on mat 2. Hunter holding, tech falls Keaton wreck. 16-1. And on mat 1 now, it's Jacob Cronoff facing off against Jackson Gophert. And on mat 2, it's now Ben McKee of Lincoln Christian facing off against Cole Kansteiner of Conestoga. Cole Kansteiner getting some back points. He'll get 4. That makes it 13-2. String and Norris is on mat 1. Right now it's Jacob Cronoff facing off against Jackson Gophert. On that match, the next match after that features Colby Pomeisel, and the match after that one features Ryland Schoenbeck. And there's the pin over there on mat 2. Cole Kansteiner pins Ben McKee. On mat 3, currently Gabriel Alarcon is in the lead 16-2 over Tyson Sotman. And there's the pin over there on mat 3. Looks like Gabriel Alarcon just got pinned by Tyson Sotman after being in the lead 16-2. What a win for Fillmore Central there. Let's run through some team scores. Currently Lincoln Christian's in the lead with 30 team points. Douglas County's next with 28.5. Elkhorn North's third with 24 points. Fourth is Tri-County with 23. Lincoln Northwest comes in fifth with 15.5. Nebraska City also tied for fifth with 15.5. Raymond Central's seventh with 14.5. Omaha Gross Catholics eighth with 14. Pius the 10th is ninth with 12. Two-way tie for 10th with Fillmore Central and Norris both with 10 points. Three-way tie for 12th with Crete, Omaha, Concordia, and Wilbur Claytonia with 6, and Conestoga with 0. Over there on mat 3, looks like Chase Myers just pinned Austin Young. Over on mat 2 now, it's Callan Schneitzer facing off against Ty Rosler. Over there on mat 1, looks like Jacob Cronaugh just got pinned by Jacob Cronaugh looks like he just got pinned. Now up on mat 1, it's Colby Pomeisel facing off against Cooper Lefevre. Lefevre? I don't know how to pronounce it, sorry. Palmeisel with the takedown over there on Mount 1 puts him in the lead, 3-0. And it looks like Colby Palmeisel gets the win over there on Mount 1, puts him in the semis, and moves us to the 190 quarterfinal matchup between Ryland Schoenbeck of Norris and Landon Crawford of Lincoln Christian. Schoenbeck already up 3-0 over there on Mat 1. Great matchup going on Mat 2 as Ty Rosler just got a takedown, making it 8-5 over Callan Schneitzer. And now Van Lanningham on Mat 3, Tavrin Van Lanningham on Mat 3 just got it. Let me restart that. Brock Weddle, I don't know how to pronounce it, just got 4 near fall over Van Lanningham. That makes it 10-1. Now Callan Schneitzer is up 9-8 at the end of the second period over there on Mat 2. And on Mat 1, Ryland Schoenbeck pinned his opponent in 41 seconds, Landon Crawford. And now it's William Farrelek facing off against Hunter Ross. If we look at some of Norris Titans, where they are in the brackets right now, it's at 126. Currently, Hudson Jurgensen's in the consolation round 2 bracket. He'll be facing Jackson Lopez from Douglas County West. Then at 138, it'll be Norris's Alexander Coleman. He's in the semis. He'll be facing off against Logan Zimmerman of Wilbur Claytonia. Then at 144, Norris has 2 people in this bracket. It's Alex Kropp. He got a bye in the first round, lost by 2 near fall points right at the end to Bennett Dodge. He'll be in the consolation round 3 bracket, looks like, part of the bracket. We won't see him for a little bit. And he'll be facing off against the winner of Max Tanner and Darren Wengler. The other wrestler at 144 for Norris is Colson McNabb. He lost his first match, received a bye in consolation round 1, and was looking to face Devin Watkins from Raymond Central. .165, Norris had Jacob Krana. He received a bye in the first round, just lost to Jackson Goffert. And so he's in consolation round 2. Looks like he'll receive a bye there, so he'll face the winner of Logan McCartney Ross and Gabe Fila. 175, Colby Palmeisel received a bye in the first round and just pinned Cooper Lefevre from Fillmore Central. And finally at 190, Ryland Schoenbeck has pinned his way into the semis. Going around the mats, it's on mat 1. It's Crete's Hunter Ross down against Raymond Central's William Varalek 3-0. 175, Anthony Nelson from Crete facing off against Lincoln Christian Sam Dodge. At mat 3, it's a 157 matchup. Currently, it's Brock Weddle from Nebraska City up against Tavern Van Lanningham 10-2. Van Lanningham in trouble over there on mat 3. Wed looked for the pin. He got it. Brock Well of Nebraska City gets the pin over there on mat 3. That's a 157 quarterfinal. So now it'll be Harper Weldon of Nebraska City facing off against Chase Schwarting. That's a 175 quarterfinal. And over there on mat 1, it's Grayson Gehring of Raymond Central facing off against Brody Chase of Tri-County. And it looks like Grayson Gehring's going to get the... Well, he's looking for the pin over there on mat 1. And he looks like he got it. And over on mat 2 now, it's Lucas Reese of Raymond Central facing off against Macklin Seelock of Pius X. Now on mat 1, it's a 215 matchup of Hayes Dunce facing off against Nick Sullivan of Tri-County. Over there on mat 3, looks like Harper Weldon got some kind of, looked like Chase Schwarting kind of threw Harper Weldon, but didn't quite work out, ended up on his back. It makes it 8-4 in favor of Weldon. Looks like the Macklin-Seelock-Lucas Reese match is over, and that brings Chase Troutman facing off against Logan Baker over there on mat 2. Look, going through the brackets here. At 120, looks like Caden Boljack had to medically forfeit out of his semifinal match against Sean Schultz. Hopefully he is okay, but not good news for Boljack or anybody. And over there on mat 2, looks like Chase Troutman just pinned Logan Baker. That's a 2:15 quarterfinal. Now up on mat 3, it's Dane Lyons of Nebraska City facing off against Xander Reigel of Omaha Concordia. And on mat 2, it's Tyson Taylor of Raymond Central facing off against Titus Paulson of Lincoln Christian. And it looks like Tyson Taylor just pinned Titus. I didn't get the last name there, sorry. But pinned his kid. Now it's Oscar Gonzalez facing off against Joe Miranda over there at 120. That is a consolation round match. Now up on mat 1, it's Caden Summers facing off against Landon Troy. It's a 285 matchup. Over there on mat 1, it looks like Landon Choi is going to pin Caden Summers. And on mat 3, Dane Lyons over Xander Reigel right now, 12-1. Looks like Oscar Gonzalez is going to get some back points over there on mat 2 against Joe Miranda. Looks like he got 4. Makes it 4-0. And over there on mat 3, Dane Lyons just tech fouled Xander Reigel. So he'll be moving on to the semis. And over there on mat 1, it's now Ian Anderson of Elkhorn North facing off against Louis Alarcon of Tri-County. And on mat 3, it's Crete's Brody Maddox facing off against Jackson Bunger of Pius X. And there's the pin over there on mat 3. Brody Maddox pins Jackson Bunger. Now up on mat 1, it's Hudson Lefevre of Fillmore Central. Now, been a long day. Facing off against Andrew Walters of Nebraska City. Now up on mat 3, it's Brian Miguel Juancito facing off against Caleb Brown. Now up on mat 2, it's Gavin Tuig of Raymond Central facing off against Reed Shively of Lincoln Pius X. over there on mat 1. Looks like Andrew Walters just got a takedown, but Hudson Lefevre just got the reversal and looks like he pinned Andrew Walters. Yep, Hudson Lefevre pins Andrew Walters. And that'll bring our next matchup of Hudson Jurgens facing off against Jackson Lopez. Jurgens from Norris, Lopez from Douglas County West. Jurgens with the quick takedown there. No, that was Jackson Lopez with the quick takedown, sorry. Lopez gets the turn. He's going to look for the pin here. And there's the pin. Jackson Lopez just pinned Hudson Jurgens. Now up on mat 3, it's Liam Clark facing off against Jordan Bogdanovich. Here we are back on mat 1. It's Austin Young facing off against Ian Learmouth, but it looks like that match is over. On mat 2, it's Trevor Flash of Nebraska City facing off against Raymond Central Quentin Yano. And on mat 3, it's Liam Clark still facing off against Jordan Bogdanovich. It's consolation round matches right now. It's it's still Austin Young facing off against Ian Learmouth on Mount 1. Looks like Trevor Flash is going to turn Quinton Yano. He's got 5 and 4 in the pocket. This should be 9-0 if Yano can get out of it, but I don't know if he can. Yeah, he might, and looks like he will. Makes it 9-0. Over there on mat 2. Over there on mat 3, looks like Jordan Bogdanovich just pinned Liam Clark. And that'll put up Brady Bixenman facing off against Owen Cooley over there on mat 3. Now that's a 138 consolation round match. Over there on mat 2, it looks like Trevor Flash beat Quinton Yano. And that'll bring up Tristan Kubota of Omaha Concordia facing off against Douglas County West's Riley Chipman. Now time for some team scores. Raymond Central leads the way with 52.5 team points, followed by a tie for second between Elkhorn North and Lincoln Christian, both at 36. Tie for fourth between Nebraska City and Tri-County with 35. Douglas County West is sixth with 34.5 points. Fillmore Central is 7th with 25. Norris is 8th with 20. Pius the 10th is 9th with 19. Crete is 10th with 18. Lincoln Northwest is 11th with 15.5. Omaha Groves Catholic is 12th with 14. And Conestoga, Omaha Concordia, and Wilbur Claytonia are all tied at 13th with 6. And looks like over there on mat 2, Tristan Kubota almost got the reversal there against Riley Chipman. Didn't quite get it as time expired. And now up on mat 1, it's a 165 consolation round matchup featuring Logan McCartney Ross of Douglas County West facing off against Lincoln Pius X's Gabe Fila. Looks like over there on mat 3, Owen Cooley just pinned Brady Bixenman. Now up on mat 1, it's Sultan Sultanov of Elkhorn North facing off against Brody Chase of Tri-County. And down on mat 3, it's Darren Wengler of Lincoln Northwest facing off against Max Tanner of Lincoln Pius X. Now up on mat 2, it's Colson McNabb of Norris facing off against Devin Watkins of Raymond Central. Now up on mat 1, it's Ed Minardi of Omaha Gross Catholic facing off against Doan Wen of Lincoln Pius X. That 113 match at mat 1, that's a round robin, so that'll have the full 2 minutes. Down at mat 3 now. Wengler's looking to pin Max Tanner. I think he's got 3 maybe. He had 4, so it's 14-2, and now he's got even more. This could be the pin right here for Max Tanner. Max Tanner might get the pin, and there you go. Darren Wengler goes from 14-2 to being pinned. And just like that, Max Tanner gets the win. Watkins up over on mat 2 over Colson McNabb, 8-0. So now up on mat 3, it's Omaha Concordia's Xander Reigel facing off against Wilbur Claytonia's Gavin Steffensmeyer. And now up on mat 1 at 106, it's Trayson Polson facing off against Emmett Giles of Douglas County West. Looks like Watkins was in some trouble there. No scoring. So it's still 8-0 in favor of Watkins. Heading into the third period over there on mat 2. It's now 11-2 in favor of Devin Watkins over there on mat 2. Blood time on mat 1. And as time expires in the third period over there on mat 2, Devin Watkins beats Colson McNabb 14-2. That'll bring up now on mat 2 Owen Sledge of Elkhorn North facing off against Noah Boyer of Nebraska City. Now up on mat 1, it'll be Titus Oranda facing off against Joe Miranda. That's Titus Oranda of Lincoln Christian facing off against Joe Miranda of Lincoln Pius X. Mat 2, looks like Noah Boyer gets the takedown, makes it 3-0. And that 190 matchup between Xander Rigel and Gavin Steffensmeyer still has not happened. Don't know what's going on there. Did see a tournament official out there talking with the Wilbur Claytonia coaches. Hopefully that match can get started soon. So it looks like that match on mat 3, the Xander Rigel facing off against Gavin Steffensmeyer, looks to be a go. Rigel in there on the shot. He gets the takedown for 3 points. Again, don't know what happened there. Over there on mat 3, as the wrestlers went out of bounds, they almost knocked over the scoring machine. Still 3-1 over there. Now up on mat 3, it's Omaha Gross Catholic's Caden Sova facing off against Lincoln Pius X's Chase Brown. Looks like Joe Miranda just won on mat 3. And that brings up Brady McCullough from Lincoln Christian facing off against Brady Kingston of Omaha Gross Catholic. On mat 2 now, it's Tri-County's Rylan Bergmeyer facing off against Colton Gabriel. Now up on mat 2, it's Edward Kane facing off against Weston Cole. Mat 1, Kingston. Brady Kingston is up 10-2 over Brady McCullough right now. Make that 13-2. Over on mat 3, looks like Sova looking for the pin over Chase Brown. And there it is. Caden Sova pins Chase Brown. That looks to be a semifinal. We're playing wrestling some of the semifinal matches. Now it's Jose Lopez of Douglas County West facing off against Cade Spar of Tri-County. Looks like over there on mat 1, Brady Kingston just tech followed Brady McCullough. And now it'll be Vincent White facing off against Tyson Philbrick. And over there on mat 3, that's Jose Lopez looking to get the pin over Cade Spar. Looks like he did, and he'll head to the finals. So now it'll be Hudson Lefevre of Fillmore Central facing off against Reed Shively. That's a consolation round. Mat 1 is a semifinal. Mat 2 is a consolation round. Mat 3 is also a consolation round. Looks like on mat 1, can't quite tell, but looks like Philbrick might be getting into, he gets a takedown, makes it 3-0. Up now on mat 2, it's Jackson Lopez facing off against Pearson Profit. Over there on mat 3, just as time expired, Reed Shively gets 2 near fall, makes it 8-3. Over there on mat 3, it's Reed Shively. Put him in a cradle, put Hudson Lefevre in a cradle. He'll get 2 near fall, makes it 13-3. Shively's going to get 4 near fall over there on mat 3, makes it 17-3. And he's going to get more now. This will be either a tech fall or a pin, and it'll look like it'll be a pin. And there's the pin over there on mat 3. Reed Shively pins Hudson Lefevre. Brings up our next match of Benjamin Dapa of Omaha Concordia facing off against Douglas County West Hudson Harlow. Over on mat 2, Profits in the lead over Lopez 15-5 with very little time in the third period. And with 34 seconds with little time in the third period now, it's Tyson Philbrick down against Vincent White 7-4. And there's the end of the match on mat 2. Pearson Profit beats Jackson Lopez 15-7. And over there on mat 2, mat 1, Vincent White 7, Tyson Philbrick 4. So up now on mat 1, it's Logan Fuchsia, of Fillmore Central, facing off against Lincoln Christian's Luke Farman. And on mat 2 now, it's Elkhorn North's Lennon Ellis facing off against Omaha Gross Catholic's Jordan Bogdanovich. Farman already in the lead, 3-1, 6-1 there. Now up on mat 1, it's Trevor Flash of Nebraska City facing off against Bronson Bixenman of Lincoln Pius X. deck fall over there on mat 3. Hudson Harlow, 20. Benjamin Dapaw, 3. So now up on mat 3, it's Jackson Mabey of Lincoln Northwest facing off against Henry Holtmeyer of Tri-County. And there's the pin over there on mat 2. Looks like Jordan Bogdanovich pins Lennon Ellis. That was a consolation round matchup. That brings up Norris's Alex Coleman facing off against Wilbur Claytonia's Logan Zimmerman. This is a semifinal matchup over there on mat 2. And Zimmerman's gonna get the quick takedown there, make it 3-0. Coleman with the escape makes it 3-1. Maybe on mat 3, Jackson Maybe's put Henry Holtmeyer in trouble, and he gets the pin there. So Jackson Maybe is going to the finals. As over on mat 2, Coleman and Zimmerman head into period 2. Zimmerman still in the lead 3-1. As Coleman will go, I can't tell, they go neutral. As Zimmerman chooses to give him the escape and just go neutral. 3-2 now. Trevor Flash and Bronson Bixenman. Looks like Trevor Flash just pinned Bronson Bixenman. Now on mat 3, it's Tristan Kubota of Omaha Concordia facing off against Schaefer Pinkelman of Omaha Gross Catholic. And at 138 on mat 1, Owen Cooley facing off against Alex Schneitzer. Over there on mat 3, looks like Schaefer Pinkelman had Tristan Kubota in trouble. No points yet through period 2. So Pinkelman will get the reversal. Still looking for the pin. He's got 4 in the pocket, and there's the pin. Schaefer Pinkelman pins Tristan Kubota. Schnitzer up over Cooley 5-0 right now on mat 1. On mat 3 now, it's Malachi Doval of Nebraska City facing off against Carver Olberding of Tri-County. Low time for Coleman here. Down by 1 point with 10 seconds left. And looks like Logan Zimmerman will make it to the finals. as he beats Alexander Coleman 3-2. Doval up over Olberding 7-0 right now. So now up on mat 2, it's Lincoln Christian's Bennett Dodge facing off against Elkhorn North's James Ferguson. That is not good looking at what on Mount 1, as Cooley is gonna get a point. And now the trainers are coming out. This is not look like Schneider threw him in some way. And Cooley landed pretty hard on his head in that area. That is not good. Olberding's come back a little bit on mat 3. He's now down by 3 as it's 7-4. As it's head/neck time, injury time over there on mat 1. Definitely not what you want to see. So I wonder if he'll even continue. And so it looks like he will continue. This Cooley will be on bottom. Schnitzer will be on top. Looks like there's injury time on mat 3 now. And that's not good either. And looks like it'll be a forfeit over there on mat 3. And it looks like maybe Carver Olberding will win that due to a medical forfeit from Malachi Doble. That is not what you want the week before districts and the couple weeks before state. So they'll move on, I guess, on mat 3. Looks like it'll be Brock Weddle of Nebraska City facing off against Fillmore Central's Chase Myers. And over there on mat 2, Looks like it's James Ferguson of Elkhorn North looking to pin Bennett Dodge here. Looks like he's got 4 in the pocket. So it looks like it'll be either a tech fall or a pin here. And there's the tech fall. James Ferguson tech falls Bennett Dodge. And there's the final over on mat 1. But now it's Caleb Nunn of Fillmore Central facing off against Devin Watkins of Raymond Central. And now up on mat 2, it's Alex's Norris Crop. Sorry. Norris's Alex Crop facing off against Lincoln Pius X's Max Tanner. Crop's in the lead 2-0 over Tanner right now. Crop looking to turn Tanner here. Crop almost had Tanner turned, and he might get it soon. Doesn't quite have it, not a lot of time to do it, and probably won't get an earphone fall, and that's the end of the second period. Crop still in the lead over Max Tanner 2-0. Crop chooses to go neutral to start the third period. Crop in on a shot quickly. And doesn't quite get the takedown. They'll go neutral with 1:49 to go there in the third period. Crop in on another shot. This one looks... Crop trying to get the takedown here, make it 5-0. Still's got that single leg, trips him over. And no takedown signal yet. And there's the takedown. That makes it 5-0 in favor of Alex Crop. Crop lets Tanner up. That makes it 5-1. Over there on mat 1, all Caleb Nunn has to get is an escape, and he looks to get the reversal. No reversal. No reversal, and Devin Watkins beats Caleb Nunn by just a little bit. All Nunn had to do was get a reversal or an escape, and he almost did. And the ref's going to have to come talk with the, I'm going to guess, the Fillmore Central coach on his ruling. Score is 5-4. The next match will be Brayton Holding against Tyson Sotman. And now on mat 2, it's Lyle Van Horn facing off against Jaden Welton. As it looks like Crop just won on his match. Matt. But I don't know. Yeah, Alex Crop just beat Max Tanner 12-1. Over there on mat 3, looks like Chase Myers just pinned Brock Weedle. And that'll send Myers to the finals. And over there on mat 1, looks like Brayton Holding just pinned Tyson Sotman. Bring our next match on mat 1, Keaton Reck facing off against Theo Castle. And now on mat 3, it's Hunter Holding from Douglas County West facing off against Madden Richardson of Elkhorn North. Over there on mat 1, Theo Castle gets a tech fall over Keaton Reck. That brings up Norris's Jacob Krona facing off against Pius X's Gabe Fila. And Madden Richardson's in some trouble here over on mat 3. As Hunter Holding will get the reversal, makes it 7-5. Richardson's in a cradle. Holding's looking for the pin. He's got 4 in the pocket. And doesn't quite get the pin. That makes it 11-5 though. Only 3, sorry, 10-5 though. On the 5-point move from Hunter Holding, with just under 30 seconds left in the third period. And there's Madden Richardson with his own reversal, makes it 10-7. This is all on mat 3. Richardson with some cross-face action there. And there's the end of the third period. Madden Richardson just comes up short there right at the end. Holding holds on for a 10-7 victory. That brings up next on mat 3, Omaha Gross Catholic's Austin Young facing off against Tavrin Van Lanningham. Now up on mat 2, it's Cole Kansteiner of Conestoga facing off against Callan Schneitzer of Nebraska City. Over on mat 1, Norris is Jacob Krana in the lead over Gabe Fiala. 4-0 right now. Now up on mat 3, it's Wyatt Jelinek of Raymond Central facing off against Jackson Gophert of Elkhorn North. That's a semifinal matchup. Fila's come back and tied it 4-4 over on mat 1. Jelinek on mat 3 is in big trouble. Could get pinned soon. He's in the cradle, and there's the pin. Jackson Gophert pins Wyatt Jelinek. That brings up Dane Lyons versus Ryan Lynn Schombeck. And now on mat 1, it's Harper Weldon facing off against Lucas Reese. And looks like on mat 2, Cole Kansteiner gets 3 more near fall, makes it 10-0. And looks like Norris's Jacob Krana did pull out the victory against Fila, 5-4. Kansteiner over there on mat 2, looking for the pin over Schneitzer. And there's the pin. Cole Kansteiner pins Kalen Schneitzer with 16 seconds left in the second period. And over there on mat 1, Harper Weldon put Lucas Reese in some trouble. He's looking for the pin. And there's the pin over there on mat 1. Harper Weldon pins Lucas Reese. Now up on mat 2, it's Ben McKee of Lincoln Christian facing off against Ty Rosler of Wilbur Claytonia. Rosler's in the lead there on mat 2. Now up on mat 1, it's Chase Schwarting of Raymond Central facing off against Macklin Seelock of Lincoln Pius X. Running through some team scores, Douglas County West 104, Lincoln Christian 60. Douglas County West has 104 points. Second place is Lincoln Christian with 64 points. Third is Tri-County with 63 points. Fourth is Omaha Gross Catholic with 60.5 points. Fifth is Raymond Central with 59.5 points. Elkhorn North is in sixth with 53.5 points. Nebraska City is in seventh with 44 points. Fillmore Central is in eighth with 42 points. Pius comes in ninth with 35.5 points. Crete comes in 10th with 34 points. Northwest is in 11th with 32.5 points. Norris is 12th with 23 points. Wilbur Claytonia is 13th with 22 points. Omaha Concordia is 14th with 9 points, and Conestoga is 15th with 6 points. Now up on mat 2, it's Colby Paul Meisel against Sam Dodge. And now up on mat 3, it's Elkhorn North Sultanov facing off against William Farilek. And Roslier pinned McKee. Oh, that was a mat 2 match. Still looking for the mat 3 match between Schoenbeck from Ryland Schoenbeck. Ryland Schoenbeck did pin Dane Lyons in 2 minutes and 24 seconds. So he's off to the finals.
Ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy Chick-fil-A sandwiches, $5 at the concession stand, and pizza for $3 in the hallway. Thank you.
Over on mat 1, looks like Macklin Seelock has Chase Schwarting in a lot of trouble. And there's the pin. Looks like, yep, Macklin Seelock did pin his opponent, Chase Schwarting. So now that brings up on mat 1, Hunter Ross from Crete facing off against Grayson Gehring of Raymond Central. And now up on mat 3, it's Landon Crawford from Lincoln Christian facing off against Gavin Steffensmeyer of Wilbur Claytonia. matchup on
Varsity win for
mat
Lincoln Christian.
1 just got over. Grayson Gehring wins against Hunter Ross. That brings up Brody Maddox of Crete facing off against Chase Troutman of Elkhorn North. And now up on mat 2, it's Anthony Nelson of Crete facing off against Cooper Lefevre of Fillmore Central. Now up on mat 3, Tri-County's Nick Sullivan is facing off against Raymond Central's Tyson Taylor. Also, again, if you want to watch just a single individual mat, there are individual live streams on the Norris Wrestling page, YouTube channel, or you can look at the bottom of your screen there. It says mat 1, mat 2, mat 3. It'll rotate back to it, and you can use the links there, I believe. There will be no commentating on those, it'll just be the mat feed. And there's the pin over there on mat 2. Looks to be Crete's Anthony Nelson getting the pin there. Brings up the next match of Raymond Central's Hayes Dunce facing off against Lincoln Christian's Titus Polson. Now up on mat 1, it's Landon Troy facing off against Caleb Brown. Over there on Mount 1, Landon Troy's got Caleb Brown in some serious trouble. Landon Troy looking to pin Brown here. And there's the pin. Landon Troy of Douglas County West pins Caleb Brown in the 285 semifinal match. That brings up now Brian Miguel Jacinto facing off against Caden Summers. Over there on mat 2, Titus Polson just got an escape. Makes it 4-1 against Hayes Dunce, but Hayes Dunce just, no, that's Titus Polson just threw Hayes Dunce and gets the fall there on mat 2. And on mat 3, it's blood time. And so that makes our next matchup on mat 2 between Tri-County's Lewis Alarcon and Omaha Gross Catholic's Landon Brown. Now there's blood time on mat 1. Over there on mat 2, looks like Lewis Alarcon's gonna try and get the pin here against Landon Brown. And doesn't quite get it. It'll be, looks like 7-0 near the end of the first period there on mat 2. And there's the fall on mat 2. Lewis Alarcon pins Landon Brown. That brings up Trayson Paulson of Crete facing off against Chase Brown of Lincoln Pius X. Final over there at mat 3, Tyson Taylor, 16. Nick Sullivan, 4. That brings up our next match on mat 3. Omaha Concordia's Logan Baker facing off against Lincoln Pius X, Jackson Bunger. Over there on mat 3, Bunger's on his back. Baker looking for the pin. He kind of threw him. And there's the pin. Logan Baker pins Jackson Bunger. That brings up the next match of Noah Boyer of Nebraska City facing off against Omaha Gross Catholic Ed Minardi. over there on mat 1. Caden Summers has Brian Miguel Jacinto in trouble. He's looking for the pin over there on mat 1. Looking for the pin over there on mat 3 is Noah Boyer of Nebraska City. And there's the pin over there on mat 1. Caden Summers pins Brian Miguel Jacinto. And Noah Boyer has an 11-0 lead over Ed Minardi. And over on mat 2, there's blood time, but Trayson Paulson has a 14-5 lead over Chase Brown. Now up on mat 1, it's a 113 matchup featuring Owen Sledge from Elkhorn North facing off against Doan Wen of Lincoln Pius X. And there's the tech fall on mat 3. Noah Boyer tech falls Ed Minardi. Brings up a 106 matchup featuring Colton Gabriel of Lincoln Christian and Augie Brugman of Nebraska City. Trayson Polson tech falls Chase Brown over there on mat 2, 22-5. So now it's a 120 matchup featuring Lincoln Pius X's Joe Miranda against Kate Spar of Tri-County. Owen Sledge over there on mat 1 defeats Doan Wen, and that brings up now Brady McCullough of Lincoln Christian facing off against Reed Shively of Lincoln Pius X. Over there on mat 1, Brady McCullough looking for the pin against Reed Shively. And doesn't look like he'll get it. So that'll make it 7-0 though for McCullough. Now McCullough's in trouble. On mat 1 over there. I don't know if no points were awarded. And still 7-0 in favor of Brady McCullough. Now up on mat 2, it's Logan Fuchsia, facing off against Jordan Bogdanovich of Omaha Gross Catholic. And over there on mat 2 now, Bogdanovich put Fuchsia in a cradle. He'll get possibly 4 near fall. Now he's looking for the pin. And Fuchsia is, and it'll be 7-0 now, should be. But he's still got the cradle and he's looking for the pin against Fuchsia. That's Bogdanovich. 7-0 in favor of Jordan Bogdanovich at the end of the first period. So Trevor Flash and Benjamin DePar on mat 2. And on mat 3, it's Alexander Coleman facing off against Alex Schneitzer. Coleman's currently in the lead over there, 2-0. And now he's going to get some more, looking for some back near fall points. He got maybe 3. He'll get 4. Makes it 6-0. And now on mat 1, it's Pearson Profit facing off against Tyson Philbrick. And Coleman will put Schneitzer on his back again, looking for some more. And he'll get 4 more. That makes it 10-0 in favor of Alex Coleman. Now up on mat 1, it's Bennett Dodge of Lincoln Christian facing off against Raymond Central's Devin Watkins. And over there on mat 2, Ben DePaul of Omaha Concordia looking for the pin against Trevor Flash. And that's the end of the first period over there. That makes it 7-0. Schneizer's going to stand up. He's going to get the escape over there on mat 3. It's now 10-1. And there's the takedown over there on mat 3. That makes it 13-2 in favor of Alexander Coleman.
Reminder, Chick-fil-A sandwiches $5, pizza $3 at the concession stand.
And Coleman's going to get the victory over there on mat 3, 13-2. That brings up Schaefer Pinkelman of Omaha Gross Catholic facing off against Tri-County's Henry Holtmeyer. Final over there on mat 2. Benjamin DePaul beats Trevor Flash 11-0. Brings up Gabriel Alarcon of Tri-County facing off against Jaden Welton of Lincoln Christian. And now upon mat 1, it's Tavrin Van Lanningham facing off against Madden Richardson. over there on mat 3. Schaefer Pinkelman 16, Henry Holtmeyer 3. And that'll bring up Tyson Sopman of Fillmore Central coming out to face Cole Ska of Lincoln Pius the 10th. And now up on mat 1, it's Colby Palmeisel of Norris facing off against Macklin Seelock of Lincoln Pius the 10th. And there's the tech fall over there on mat 2. Jaden Welton, 23. Gabriel Alarcon, 7. Brings up Callan Schneitzer and Jacob Krona on mat 2. And Dane Lyons facing off against William Faralek on mat 1. And now up on mat 3, it's Wyatt Jelinek against Ty Rosler. And that final for mat 1, Colby Palmeisel and Martin Seelock. Colby Palmeisel pinned Seelock in 50 seconds. Over there on mat 2, it looks like William Fairleck had Dane Lyons in some real trouble. And time didn't expire. You got the pin. And so that brings up Chase Troutman to face Titus Paulson over there on mat 1. Now up on mat 1, it's Caleb Brown to face Ian Anderson. And over there on mat 2, Kalen Schneitzer holds on against Jacob Krona and wins 5-4. Now up on mat 3, it's Hunter Ross of Crete facing off against Gavin Steffensmeyer of Wilbur Claytonia. And up on mat 2, it's Anthony Nelson of Crete facing off against Lucas Reese of Raymond Central. There's a pin over there on mat 1. Caleb Brown pins Ian Anderson. That brings up the 106 third place match between Trayson Polson and Colton Gabriel, both freshmen.
On mat 1, we are starting our final round matches. We will go right through with awards being presented at the end of the matches. All matches.
Paulson with the takedown makes it 4-3. He's looking to turn Gabriel here. He's looking for the pin, and there's the pin. Now 106. Trayson Paulson gets third place as he pins Colton Gabriel. And that'll bring us to the 120 match of Jose Lopez against Sean Schultz. I think that's a first place match. Yes, that's the first place match for 120. 113 was a round robin. And the winner of the 113 bracket was Noah Boyer of Nebraska City. Second place was Owen Sledge of Elkhorn North. Third place was Edmund Nardi of Omaha Gross Catholic. And fourth was Doan Wen of Lincoln Pius X. Reese is looking to pin Nelson right now. Over there on mat 2. Lopez up against Schultz at mat 1. Over there on mat 3, Hunter Ross has gave Gavin Steffensmeyer in a cradle. And he gets 4 near fall, but the end of the period comes, so it's 8-0 now over there on mat 3. Reese was in there on the takedown and gets it, makes it 12-4. Now Nelson, and they get around. So Reese stays alive. And that's not good for Reese as Nelson, it's hard to, that could be trouble for Reese. It's just really hard to see up there for the reversal. It looks like it might be a reversal. And there it is, maybe, not quite. There it is now. It's gonna be 12-6 over there on mat 2. And it'll be 13-6 after the penalty. 6-0 now in favor of Lopez on 120. At 120 at mat 1. Lopez looking to turn Schultz. Got the wing in, looking for some near fall here. He's got 2 swipes, there's 3, there's 4. He'll have 4 in the pocket. And there's the pin. Jose Lopez pins Sean Schultz in the second period, and he's your 120 winner. And over down there at mat 3, Hunter Ross has Gavin Steffensmeyer in trouble again, and there he picks up the pin. So now up on mat 1, the 132 third place match is Hudson Harlow of Douglas County West facing off against Luke Farman of Lincoln Christian. Actually, I think that's the first place match. Hold on. Yeah, that's the first place match up there at 132 on mat 1. And now on mat 2, it's Logan Baker of Omaha Concordia facing off against Nick Sullivan of Tri-County. And on mat 3, it's Caden Summers of Nebraska City facing off against Landon Brown of Omaha Gross Catholic. And over there on mat 1, looks like Luke Farman just pinned Hudson Harlow of Douglas County West And so that will bring us to the 132 third place match on that mat, which will feature Jordan Bogdanovich of Omaha Gross Catholic facing off against Benjamin DePaul of Omaha Concordia. And there's the pin over there on mat 2. Looks like Nick Sullivan pinned Logan Baker. That brings us to the 126 first place match between Brady Kingston of Omaha Gross Catholic and Vincent White of Douglas County West. Now up on mat 1, it's Jackson Mabey of Lincoln Northwest facing off against Wilbur Claytonia's Logan Zimmerman. That's a first place 138 match. Over there on mat 3, Caden Summers 4, Landon Brown 3. Brings us to the third place 126 match between Reed Shively and Tyson Philbrick. Sorry, just Philbrick. Tyson Philbrick.
Diane Conyers, we have your phone at the head table.
Final over there on mat 2, Brady Kingston is your champion at 126 with an 8-2 decision over Vincent White. That brings up Norris's Alexander Coleman at 138, third place match to face off against Schaefer Pinkelman of Omaha Gross Catholic. These two have already faced off before, with Coleman getting the pin against Pinkelman last time they faced. Over on mat 1, looks like Logan Zimmerman will be your 138 champion as he's in the lead currently 10-0. And yep, he'll be your 138 champion as Logan Zimmerman. Major decisions, Jackson maybe 10-0. That brings up now at 132. Jordan Bogdanovich in this third place 132 match from Omaha Gross facing off against Benjamin DePaul of Omaha Concordia. Philbrick putting Shively in some trouble here. And doesn't look like he'll get a pin or anything, but it gets 4 near fall, puts him in the lead 7-4. Over on mat 2, Pinkelman gets an escape, making it 1-0. Coleman in on a shot. It's a pretty good one. And he'll get the takedown, makes it 3-0. Sorry, 3-1. DePaul gets the takedown on mat 1. That makes it 3-0. Philbrick in the lead over Shively on mat 3, 8-6. Coleman in on a, looked like maybe a power half there for a little second. And now Pinkelman's going to try to get the escape, and he will with just under 5 seconds to go, and that's the end of the second period. It's 3-2 in favor of Coleman. At the end of the first period on mat 1, DePaul in the lead over Bogdanovich, 3-0. And down below mat 3, Philbrick wins against Shively. Those 4 back points really helped him out, gave him the victory. It's 8-6 decision at third place, 126. That'll bring up the next match at 144. The first place match featuring James Ferguson from Elkhorn North against Carver Olberding from Tri-County. Ferguson looking to put pressure on Olberding early. He could end up on his back here. Coleman's going to win down there at mat 2, 6-2. And on mat 1, looks like DePauw's going to get the win, 3-0. Going to get the win. Looks like he got a pin. And this is not good for Olberding down below on mat 3. Ferguson's got the takedown. He's going to look for a pin down there at 144, mat 3. Now up on mat 2. Oh, maybe there's a pin. Maybe he can get it. This is mat 3. Can't quite. It'll be 4 near fall, and that makes it 7-0 in favor of Ferguson. Over on mat 2, it's the first place 150 match featuring Brayton Holding of Douglas County West and Crete's Lyle Van Horn. And on mat 1, it's the third place 144 featuring Alex Kropp and Devin Watkins. Ferguson with 4 more near fall makes it 11-0. Olberding down early. Kropp in on a shot down up at mat 1. And let's see if he can get the takedown. Looks like he has a shot. Looks like Watkins has his right leg there. Can't quite get it, and they'll go neutral with right at the end of the period there. That's the end of the first period over there on mat 1. And tech fall for James Ferguson. And that was a quick one at 150. He's your 150 champion. Sorry, your 144 champion. That'll bring us to the 150 third place match, which will feature Cole Kantz. Give me a second. Your 150 third place match featuring Tyson Sotman of Fillmore Central and Jaden Welton of Lincoln Christian. Still no score on up at mats 1 and 2. Welton in on a shot down at mat 3. He's looking for the takedown down there at mat 3 with Welton. Just got to bring him down, basically. And now Sopman's going to get on in a shot, and he's going to get the takedown. Makes it 3-0 down there at mat 3. And looks like they went neutral to start the second period down up there at mat 1. No, sorry, Watkins did get an escape. So it's 1-0. It's 1-0 in favor of Watkins. Looks like they did go neutral. No escape was put on track wrestling. Still no score on mat 2 between Holding and Van Horn. Here we are to start the second period down at mat 3. Looks like Sopman chose to go neutral. And now Welton maybe getting a takedown, and there's the takedown. That'll tie it up at 3, but Sopman with the quick escape, making it 4-3. Krop in on a shot up at mat 1 and doesn't get it as time expires. So it'll still be 1-0 in favor of Devin Watkins, as Krop will get a choice on what to do here, as he will choose to go bottom. Smart move there from Alex Krop. Welton now in the lead down at mat 3, 10-5, after a takedown for near fall, and then Sopman got an escape. Blood time on mat 2 in the Holding Van Horn 150 first place match. Krop still looking to get up. He's got him, needs to get up in a minute. Krop looking to get the reversal there at mat 1. Just needs really an escape. And down there at mat 3, looks like a reversal for Sopman makes it 12-10 in a really high scoring, really high offensive matchup. After Sopman got a takedown, then Welton got a reversal. Krop has a minute 2 to get up and score up there at mat 1. And there's near fall points for Watkins. He'll get 2, but Krop will get the reversal, making it 3-2 in favor of Devin Watkins. And Krop is going to have to get some points here to keep himself in the match with 30 seconds to go. And it looks like Watkins might have just been hit with a stall call. And Watkins gets the escape. Krop's going to come back to the middle. He's going to try to take some shots here. Not a lot of time. And Watkins gets hit with a second stall call. That'll tie it up. It'll keep him down by 1, 3-4. And Watkins will get the victory. Makes it with a 4-3 decision after getting hit with what appeared to be 2 stall calls. And over there on mat 3, Welton will get 4 more near fall, makes it 16-10. And on mat 2 now, it's the 157 third place match between Madden Richardson and Theo Castle. More near fall coming for Welton. He's got 4 in the pocket. That'll make it 20-10 over there on mat 3. So Holding did get a point over there on mat 2. Makes it 1-0 in favor of the Douglas West County West Junior. And there's the takedown for Holding. That'll pretty much seal the deal for him, as it's 4-0 in favor of Brayton Holding. And looks like Jaden Welton gets the win over there on mat 3, 20-10 against Tyson Sotman. And that brings up the 165 first place match between Cole Kansteiner of Conestoga and Jackson Gophert of Elkhorn North. Now over on mat 2, it's Chase Myers against Hunter Holding. That's the first place 157 match. And looks like Madden Richardson's going to get some back points here. He's going to look for the pin of Theo Castle. And he'll get, looks like 4 near fall. That'll make it 4-0 in favor of Richardson. Madden Richardson gets the escape up there at one on mat 1, makes it 5-0. There's a takedown for Theo Castle, and that's back points for Castle. As it's 4 back points, 4 near fall, makes it 7-5 on the 7-point move from Theo Castle. Down there on mat 3, looks like Cole Kansteiner has Jackson Gofford in a difficult situation. He'll get 4 near fall, that makes it 7-0. Holding up there, looks to pin Chase Myers, and there's the pin. Hunter Holding pins Chase Myers, looks like, for the win at 157, and he's your 157 champion. Brings up the 165 third place match of Callan Schneitzer of Nebraska City facing off against Wyatt Jelinek of Raymond Central. Now up at mat 1, it's the 175 first place match of Sam Dodge of Lincoln Christian facing off against Harper Weldon of Nebraska City. There's a takedown on mat 2. Wyatt Jelinek takes down Kalen Schneitzer. And there's the pin up there at mat 2. Wyatt Jelinek pins Callan Schneitzer. And that'll bring us to the 215 first place match between Brody Maddox of Crete and Tyson Taylor of Raymond Central. Taylor in on the shot early up there at mat 2 and gets the takedown. And that brings us on mat 3 now. It's Colby Palmizel of Norris facing off against Anthony Nelson of Crete. This is the 175 third place match. And now we're up at mat 1. It's Ryland Schoenbeck facing off against Grayson Gehring. This is the first place 190 matchup. Colby in on a shot early, but can't get the takedown as time expires. Taylor with the reversal puts him in the lead, 5-4 over there at mat 2. Not much action over there on mat 1. Schoenbeck gets the takedown, makes it 3-0. Gutsy move there from the junior. And Anthony Nelson's going to get the escape down there on mat 3. Makes it 1-0 in favor of Anthony Nelson.
Into the evening clearance sale at the concession stand. $1.
So after the first period on mat 1, Ryland Schoenbeck has a 3-0 lead. Colby Palmizel with the takedown on mat 3. That makes it 3-1. Schoenbeck was on bottom to start the second period, and he will get the reversal. That will make it 5-0. Colby looked to turn. Maddox there. Sorry, not Maddox. Nelson there. And there you go. He got one back point, one swipe. He's got 3, looks like 3 in the pocket for Palmizel. He'll get 4 now. Maybe 4, I don't know. Looks like he had 3 near fall there. Right at the end of the period makes it 6-1 in favor of the junior at 175 for Norris. It's 5-1 now for Ryland Schoenbeck, as Gehring got an escape. And they'll go neutral. Over on mat 2, Brody Maddox and Tyson Taylor still in a great match. Maddox gets the takedown. That'll make it 9-5. Palmizel down on mat 3, gets the escape, makes it 7-1 now. Only 4 more matches after these. There's 285 first and third place, 215 third place and the 190 third place. Schoenbeck in on a shot now. If he can get it around in time, he can get the takedown. This would be big for him. And he's not able to. But it'll still be 5-1 in favor of Schoenbeck. Down on mat 3, Colby Palmeisel gets another takedown, makes it 10-2. Schoenbeck in on a shot. He's going to look to turn Gehring here. And there's the takedown. That'll make it 8-1. And there's the final down there at mat 3. Colby Palmeisel 10, Anthony Nelson 2. Colby Palmeisel is your third place at 175. That brings your mat 3 now. It's Hunter Ross of Crete facing off against William Verelek of Raymond Central. That's the third place 190 match. Schoenbeck now in the lead 11-1 over Gehring. And Verelek gets the takedown, makes it 3-0. And up at mat 1, Ryland Schoenbeck 11, Grayson Gehring 1. And so he's your 190 champion, Ryland Schoenbeck. That brings us to the 285 first place match between Landon Troy of Douglas County West and Louis Alarcon of Tri-County. And over there on mat 3, Brody Maddox is your 215 champion with the 9-6 decision over Tyson Taylor. And so now it's the 215 third place match on mat 2 between Chase Troutman of Elkhorn North and Nick Sullivan of Tri-County. And up on mat 1, looks like it's all tied up at 0. Sullivan up 3-0 over Troutman after the takedown. And Troutman gets the escape. And down there on mat 3, looks like it's William Verelek getting some back points, looking for the pin here. Can't quite get it. That makes it 7-0. And Up on mat 1, Lewis Alarcon looking for the pin of Landon Troy, and he will not get it as time expires on the 7-point move. Makes it 7-0. Verilek gets the escape, makes it 8-1. Down there on mat 3. Nick Sullivan up 4-1 over Troutman right now. And Verilek gets the takedown, makes it 11-1. And Alarcon gets the escape, makes it 8-0. And Verilek's gonna look to pin Hunter Ross here. And there's the pin. William Verilek gets third at 190. And that mat could be done now, but they might move the 285 third place match to mat 3. Looks like they will. It will be Caden Summers of Nebraska City facing off against Caleb Brown of Raymond Central. Alarcon 11-0 up there at mat 1. Sullivan looking for the pin at mat 2, but can't quite get it. Oh no, he did get it. So it looks like Nick Sullivan is your 215 third place medalist. And finally, Alarcon gets the win down up there at mat 1. So the last match of the day is Caleb Brown against Caden Summers. Quick gonna run through team scores. Basically, this is final. The only real changes that could occur would be Raymond Central. If they were to win this match, they would probably jump into second place over or be in a tie with Lincoln, second place with Lincoln Christian. First place, Douglas County West ran away with it. They had 134 points. Lincoln Christian is second right now with 115.5 points. Raymond Central is third with 112.5 points. Elkhorn North is fourth right now with 104.5 points. Tri-County is fifth with 91 points. Omaha Gross Catholic is sixth with 86 points. Nebraska City is 7th with 83.5 points. Crete is 8th with 77 points. Norris is 9th with 68 points. Lincoln Pius the 10th is 10th with 54.5 points. Fillmore Central is 11th with 49 points. Wilbur Claytoni is 12th with 34 points. Lincoln Northwest is 13th with 32.5 points. And 14th is Conestoga with 25 points, and Omaha Concordia is 15th with 24 points. No scoring down on mat 3. Brown's looking to build up. He might get an escape soon or a reversal, and can't quite get it as they go. They will reward it to him as they go out of bounds. It's 2-0. It's 2-0 in favor of, and they gave him an escape, so it'll be 1-0 now in favor of Caleb Brown. And Brown's going to circle around. He's going to get the takedown there. It's 4-0. And Brown's going to turn Summers here, looking for the pin. Can't quite get it. Nothing. 4-0 still in favor of Brown. who's going to try and turn Summers again near the edge of the mat. Can they stay in bounds? They'll get 2, 3. There's 4 swipes. He'll have 4 in the pocket looking for the pin. Can Summers get out of it? And Brown's putting the pressure on, looking for the pin here for the last match of the day for third place at 285. And he can't quite get it yet. And now he's got a half in. That should be a pin right there. And there's the pin right there at 285 with 24 seconds left. So Caleb Brown's your third place at 285. That's the Ron Severson invite. Thank you for watching on NSTV. I'm Mitchell Severson.
And now your medalist at 106 pounds. In fourth place, Colton Gabriel of Lincoln Christian. Third place, Trayson Paulson of Crete. Second place, Rylan Bergmeyer of Tri-County. And your champion, Caden Sova of Omaha Gross Catholic. And your medalist at 113 pounds. In fourth place, Doan Gwynn of Lincoln Pius X. Third place, Ed Minardi of Omaha Gross Catholic. Second place, Owen Sledge of Elkhorn North. And your champion, Noah Boyer of Nebraska City. Your medalist at 120 pounds. Fourth place, Cade Spar of Tri-County. Third place, Weston Cole of Lincoln Christian. Second place, Sean Schultz of Raven Central. And your champion, Jose Lopez of Douglas County West. Your medalist at 126 pounds. Fourth place, Reed Shively of Lincoln Pius. Third place, Tyson Philbrick of Elkhorn North. Second place, Vincent White of Douglas County West. And your champion, Brady Kingston of Omaha Gross Catholic. Your medalist at 132 pounds. Fourth place, Jordan Bogdanovich of Omaha Gross Catholic. Third place, Benjamin Dappa of Omaha Concordia. Second place, Hudson Harlow of Douglas County West. And your champion, Luke Farman of Lincoln Christian. 138 pounds. Fourth place, Schaefer Pinkelman of Omaha Gross Catholic. Third place, Alexander Coleman of Norris. Second place, Jackson Navy of Lincoln Northwest. And your champion, Logan Zimmerman of Wilbur Claytonia. Medalist at 144 pounds. Fourth place, Alex Croft of Norris. Third place, Devin Watkins of Raymond Central. Second place, Carver Oberding of Tri-County. And your champion, James Ferguson of Elkhorn North. Medalist at 150 pounds. Fourth place, Tyson Satman of Fillmore Central. Third place, Jaden Welton of Lincoln Christian. Second place, Lyle Van Horn of Crete. And your champion, Brayton Holding of Douglas County West. Medalist at 157 pounds. Fourth place, Madden Richardson of Elkhorn North. Third place, Theo Castle of Lincoln Pius X. Second place, Chase Myers of Fillmore Central. And your champion, Hunter Holding of Douglas County West. Medalist at 165 pounds. Fourth place, Calvin Schnitzer of Nebraska City. Third place, Wyatt Jelinek of Raymond Central. Second place, Jackson Gopert of Elkhorn North. And your champion, Cole Pensteiner of Conestoga. Medalist at 175 pounds. Fourth place, Anthony Nelson of Crete. Third place, Kobe Pomeisel of Norris. Second place, Harper Weldon of Nebraska City. And your champion, Sam Dodge of Lincoln Christian. Medalist at 190 pounds. Fourth place, Hunter Ross of Crete. Third place, William Beremek of Raymond Central. Second place, Grayson Gehring of Raymond Central. And your champion, Ryan Shanebeck of Norris. Medalist at 215 pounds. Fourth place, Chase Troutman of Elkhorn North. Third place, Nick Sullivan of Tri-County. Second place, Tyson Taylor of Raymond Central. And your champion, Brody Maddox of Crete. medalist at 285 pounds. Fourth place, Hayden Summers of Nebraska City. Third place, Caleb Brown of Raymond Central. Second place, Landon Troy of Douglas County West. And your champion, Luis Alacon, Tri-County. And this year's outstanding wrestler for the Ron Severson Invitation, Luke Fireman of Lincoln Christian. Final result team scores. In fifth place, Tri-County with 102 points. Fourth place, Elkhorn North, 104.5. Third place, Lincoln Christian, 115.5. Your runner-up is Raymond Central with 117.5 points. Gentlemen, come get your trophy. And the 2026 Ron Severson Invite champions, Douglas County West with 134 points. Good night and have a pleasant tomorrow.